recording. Okay. So yeah. So just as an introduction, welcome by the way. As an introduction, so we're last episode there was a bit of a hiccup, so I'm not going to post that one, um, which is totally fine. Anyone who's probably seen this has probably seen Fire Cat Alley and Colossus and Cyclops Lane, or did I say Colossus Boulevard? Whatever the
I
case.
don't remember.
Whatever the case. People have probably seen a ton of these. Has already seen these streets a ton of times. Probably know how they work. So I'm not too worried about it. Um, if people really want, maybe, but if there's not massive demand, I won't worry about it. But I figure let's just move on and move forward. So we don't have a lot of quests left. All we have is Golem Tower here, and yeah, Golem Court, and then we have a couple miscellaneous quests, and then we have uh, Colossus Boulevard. Don't know why I kept tripping up on that. And then we're done. So we're making our way out of Wizard City here and into Crocotopia, which probably going to be a bit harder. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we need the chart gear. So we didn't even make it to the Iron Golem yet. That's how rough things went last time. So if for people curious,
You've got to be shitting me.
what happened?
So there's a privacy policy inside of a privacy policy.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Man, can I not get a spell in today? Holy crap. Like, this is actual insanity how bad I'm missing here. Finally. Unfortunately, I'm such low health now that, like, I mean, does it even really matter? Stop getting max damage on all your spells, dude. Oh, boy. That's great. Okay. And that's the, like, this is, I'm not even at the Iron Golem yet. Can I go first? No, of course not. Why would I ever be allowed to go first? Not like it'll make things easier for me. bro, I can't. I can't. I actually physically cannot believe this. This is insane. I keep fizzling like this is actual insanity. Wow. Oh my god. Are you serious? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I legit do not know what to say. I am upset here. Like, I don't know why I am just. Why am I fizzling so often? Like, it is to a degree that is almost insurmountable. Like, it feels like I fizzle every other spell, and it's really starting to get on my nerves. I mean, yeah, fizzle once maybe. Because, okay, so 75% accuracy on fire spells, right? Which means 75% of the time, so 7.5 times. We can even round it down to like 7, which means the majority of the time, I should be getting through. I should be able to hit my spells. But,
Well,
whoa.
you're mistaking probability versus possibility.
But somehow,
Or
somehow,
realistic probability versus statistical probability. They are not the same thing.
it just feels like I fizzle every other time, and it's just. Oh. Yeah. So I've heard.
What happened?
So does it actually mark my map with skeleton key locations? Because now I'm actually curious. So we just got introduced to using skeleton keys.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta go back and talk to Diego. Come on. Also, I guess something I should explain. I will be going for like gear sets like Zeus gear, Hades gear, and all that. But I'll probably those will probably be separate episodes, like dedicated sessions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Those will probably be like dedicated sessions, just because it can take a while. Especially if I dare to go for waterworks gear, that can, yeah. But yeah, I would say so far Wizard City. I mean, it's a fine, but like again, it's the fact that I fizzle almost every other spell is where the difficulty starts to become very prevalent.
Mm.
Well, Plum, I got to get this footage in, and then yeah, I'll be able to hop on. Well, I mean, he kind of has to send me because like he kind of has to. He doesn't really have a choice because he made that oath.
Are you gonna stream leg?
If I can get it to work, that's kind of the big thing because like if I can get it to work, cool. If not, then
What do you mean? Like, what part do you mean?
well, because I tried streaming it last time and I just couldn't get it to like line up proper or anything.
Mm. I can help you with that. Because you have to do two separate things. One, well, if you want to. One is window capture for like the what's it called? Like character select stuff and stuff like that. Um, oh my god, what is it called? I don't remember. Oh my god, I just had it and I lost it. Oh, shit, I broke it. Um,
Might as well take on Foul Gaze while I'm here. Might as well.
and then you have to do like game catcher for the actual game.
Yeah, see, I couldn't figure that part out.
Mm. Yeah,
It,
I had to do a lot of fidgeting. Um, when I started uh recording.
all right, let's do this. Yeah, I get to go first. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit this haunted minion with a fire elf. Just to reduce their numbers.
Okay. Can I do this? Probably can't. Can I do? I cannot.
Okay, see, I fizzled that time, but it's like that's fine. I got in a few spells, so you know it's a lot better than my first spell instantly fizzling. That's where it gets on my nerves.
Yo, what up?
I couldn't hear you on stream. Are you getting on me?
I just gotta get this footage in, and then I can hop on.
Fucking bird.
What is she called again? Client. Okay. Because if you want to capture the client, then it's window capture. Mm.
Yeah. So the reason why the so I mentioned to you how so I meant
Fucking hell.
I mentioned to you how balance wizards learn most of their spells in Crocotopia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason for that is because lore-wise, Crocotopia is actually where balance magic appeared. That's where it comes from. So the lore of the game is what screws over free-to-play players.
Ooh. How so?
Well, because like I said, is that if you're playing a balance wizard, um, still, wow, I gotta buy it for each character. Yuck. That's fine though. I guess. 150 is still a lot. Where am I going? Right. Um, but yeah, you can only learn your more. So you can only learn so many spells from Arthur Weathersfield.
Mm. So you gotta pay to learn more spells.
Pretty much, if you want to advance in your learning, you have to.
Listen.
You have to. You have to put in actual money in order to do it, which kinda crappy. Not gonna lie, but that's how the dice fall sometimes, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try this again, and hopefully, it's a little more forgiving. Well, not by me going second. That definitely isn't a good start. How much is this doing? Ow. Nice. Ooh, 173. That's a good bit of damage. Yeah, this pet is really nice right here. Because look at this.
Mm.
+5 damage in neutral damage, and then +8 fire damage.
Mm.
So that's why
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's great. That's why Wizard City has been kind of easier for me than um, man, the game insists on me going second. That is poopy. And of course, I get max damage. Not great. That's joy, joy. I'm not salty or anything. I'm incredibly salty.
I'm not salty. You're salty.
Exactly. And I okay. I'm not upset. You're upset. I'm gonna feel terrible if I have to go into Crocotopia and come back to do this later.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna feel upset. Because if I have to go into the second world and come back in order to even attempt this, that's gonna be really dumb.
Mm.
Okay, can I get another power pit maybe? No. Darn. Man.
Trigger donut.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get to the... Oh, wait, I should probably go buy a potion first. I'm gonna go see if I can take on the Iron Golem, if I can even get to him. And if I can, great. If not, well, I tried. Okay, but I need to go first. Can I please go first against these constructs? Please let me go first. Please let me go first. Bro, can I... Why? Why? Why am I always going second? This is stupid. Like, I need to be going first here. That's... Because basically, if they get to go first, they're always going to cast first level spells, which means that they get to hit me, which means that if I fizzle, that's a free round where they just get to wail on me. And that's why I'm so mad. Thank you.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I finally get to go first. And I immediately fizzle. And they both fizzle. Nice. Okay, take that. Haha. Haha. Oh my god. Come on.
Get a quick call.
Holy crap. We all fizzled. Okay, well, this is 100%, so it can't fizzle. So great. That was 2 rounds of nobody doing anything. Nice. That was a whole 2 rounds of nothing. I get to go first and immediately fizzle. Like, that's just... This game, man. This game. Alright. Down goes 1. Okay, that's fine. It's just a blood bat. I can handle that. Alright. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. Yes! Alright. Moving on up. Moving on up. Alright.
how old are your characters supposed to be?
That's not specified, so I guess it's just. My God, I can't hit shit. Uh, for me, I figure that's probably left up mostly to interpretation. Because it's supposed to be like you. Is it? Your character is you. Um,
Mm-hmm. Well, it's supposed to be the younger version of you, more likely.
so.
It's like the childhood you.
Oh my
Like the 10
God,
to
another
13-year-old you.
fizzle. Another fizzle. Bro, I can't handle this. I don't need this in my life. Come on, I'm gonna die. Have mercy.
This is mercy.
No, hell is not. Okay, that's one down. Holy crap. Holy crap. I need this to do max damage. I need this to do max damage. I need this to do max damage. Please do max. Please do max. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Please. Please pass. 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 Please. 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 No. Fizzle. 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 Yes. Yes. Come on. Go through. Go through. Go through. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Okay. Now I'm taking on the big guy. Holy crap. I'm just now getting to the final area. Holy crap. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, now you let me go first. Oh. Too little, too
What
late.
the hell was that?
Me blowing a raspberry. It's like, yeah, too little, too late, game. You already made me mad. You already showed where your loyalties lie. And it's clearly not with me. Alright, if this hits, I win. I win. Suck a fat one. I win. Holy crap.
You defeated the Iron, and true to my word, here are the treasure cards I promised. Remember to put them in your deck. I know you'll need them in the future. Bye now.
I appreciate Regina. However, I don't normally ever use the treasure cards you give me. I'm just saying that now. I never do. I usually sell them to make more money. Okay. Where am I going now? Anything else I need to do? Nope. I can kind of just. All right. I need to go to Dark Cave, so I guess I have to hit up Cyclops Avenue. Cyclops Lane. Damn. Okay, Private O'Doyle. I believe you gave me Cluster Boulevard. Okay, so now we have Colossus Boulevard open to us. However, we're going to do that absolutely last. For no particular reason. Hey, Unfurled Bacon, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing quite well. Just doing some questing on the Fire Wizard. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Well, I already said that. Yeah, what brings you on by Unfurled? How'd you end up? How'd you end up finding my little corner of the website?
Hey, Wizard. I see you found my spell book. Could be worse, I guess. At least I have these thorough reports on undead Vecna. Let me tell you what.
I understand that. Yeah. It's always good to support the small creators. Plus, also, excuse me. As at a certain point, we have so many people in the chat room. It's like how do you even keep up? Like, it's it's something when even on slow mode you can't even keep up with chat half the time. um. But yeah. Do you play the game Unfurled or do you just watch and up and vibe? Well, that's cool. What's your main school? Hey, a fellow death main. Mad respect. Is your main character high level or low level? I guess it's a way of saying have you basically completed? Are you basically up to date or? So probably well past like 100. I imagine probably. Yeah, let's say close to like 130, something like that. Maybe even higher. Yeah. Yeah, my death is. Excuse me. He is a level. Well, I just got to level 90, and I just finished Tartarus, so I'm not as high as a lot of people, but I'm getting there. I'm still trying to get through Azteca, and oh my god, I hate it. Controversial opinion from what I hear, but questing through Azteca sucks. It is not a fun time. Like, and it wouldn't even be so bad if it wasn't like it would if it wasn't for the fact they give the enemies like the most annoying spells. Like I'm like, oh, I'm against a storm wizard or a storm enemy. I'm like, all right, gotcha. And then they throw Efreet at me. Like, excuse me. I just walked in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as someone who's been to Tartarus, no, it's not. It's not. uh, but yeah, like they'll throw Efreet at me, and I'm like, come on. Or oh my god, Ponce de Gibbon, that little monkey guy. He had the most annoying cheats in the entire world, at least to me. All right.
I'd imagine it would be Ponce. Because I'm pretty sure it's play on Ponce de Leon.
Oh yeah, it is a pun off of Ponce de Leon, the Spanish explorer looking for
What I'm
the
trying to tell you is that it's not Ponce, it's Ponce
Pon,
or Ponce.
Ponce. Okay.
Hmm.
Ponce de yeah it well, all in all, it's based on him, the guy who was looking for the Fountain of Youth.
Hmm.
Um, which ties it all together with yeah. All right, fat man, what's my spell?
So you are ready to learn your next spell.
Yep.
Very well. You will first need to collect a fire shard from a higher element on the fire plane.
Okay, so backtrack all the way to Firecat Alley, then talk to the tree. Got it. But yeah, do you have any other wizards unfurled, or do you have just the one? Are they also all high level, or are those ones you're building up to that? Very nice. Yeah, so obviously I have my fire right here. He's just about done with Wizard City. My death, he's almost done through Azteca. And then I have a life wizard. Gonna try to figure out what to do with that one. And then I'm thinking of either doing a storm or an ice. Well, I could also do balance. Eh. Oh, I get Link. Really?
As you enter the room, you slam the fire shard onto the ground, which you
Link's not the greatest spell. It's really not. Like, it's not a bad spell, but like, there's like tons of other spells. I mean, there is Power Link, which is just Link but better in every considerable way. Um,
What the hell?
Ooh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Will it be enough to take it out? Let's see. Yeah, I was I could just pass, and I'll be okay. But yeah, heck of a time to tune in because we're at the tail end of Wizard City here. We're actually, well, okay. I have Crab Alley to do, but that shouldn't be too hard. Um, but yeah, probably. We'll probably be able to. Hmm. We're definitely not gonna be able to finish the Pyramid of the Sun, but we're definitely gonna be at least able to get in there.
Shit's huge.
Wait, where do I have to go now? Festival Park. Oh, come on. I could. You couldn't have just given me the word of power. Jeez, great. Yeah, how was your day today, Unfurled? How was your day?
This is like the third time you've asked it.
Have I? Well, because I asked how they were doing. Have I asked that before?
I guess that's fair.
I apologize if I get really repetitive. It's one of those quirks that I just have to deal with.
Hey,
Hey, thanks for the follow,
thank you for
Unfurled.
the subscription. Oh, subscriber. Sorry. No, wait. Follow.
Thanks for the follow, Unfurled. Glad to have you as part of the crew. Oh wait, this is Festival Park. Where do I stand? Where am I meant to stand?
So, what would make a day good or great or even awesome? Like more than just mediocre
Well, I
to
mean,
you and Unfurled Bacon.
well, to me, a good day is everything went according to plan. Yeah, at within margins, and I didn't have too stressful of a day. And Unfurled may have similar parameters, maybe not.
And how you're feeling? Makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Kind of more direct to what you said.
Yeah. Yeah, glad to have you as part of the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Next up, we have not much. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just take out one of these links. It's not.
What are you?
It's not my favorite spell. But it's an okay spell. It's useful to a degree.
Wait, which one?
It's a spell link. It does like 30 base damage. It does 30 base damage and then deals 105 damage over 3 rounds. And it also heals you for 15 and then I can just pull it up. 30.
It's a damage and heal
Yeah.
for fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of One Piece. when I was getting all these when I was getting it all set up, I was like, let's throw in some One Piece. Be a proud One Piece fan, because a lot of people, a common argument against it that I understand is that a lot of people say it's too long, which I understand that. I understand that to a degree. It does seem like super, because the show's been on for over 20 years. So I do understand that, but I think people should at least give it a try. I
How
watched
many episodes is it?
over
Like
1,000
100?
now.
Oh, over 1,000?
Or no, we're over 1,000 chapters. I think we're close to 900 episodes.
Okay.
I'm okay watching it.
Because I know there's a show that's been running for like 40 or 50 years, and they have like 2,000 episodes, probably more.
I think you might be talking about General Hospital.
It might be. Yeah.
So I kind of watch it in whatever format. English dub is okay. Some of the characters I'm like, eh. So I tend to watch it in sub, but dub's actually pretty. The dub is fine. I think it depends on what company's dubbing it. Obviously Funimation does a good job. I'm not a huge fan of Luffy's voice in the English dub, but that's just me. I think Christopher Sabat does an amazing job as Zoro. He does an amazing job. Unfortunately, that's all I can remember, sadly. But think the English dub is what to me. I'm okay watching dub, sub. All right, let's do this. Lord Nightshade, Lord Curtain. Because I'm pretty sure a Nightshade's a curtain, right?
I'm not sure if it's a nightshade.
All right, enjoy your rest, Unfurled. Oh, and before you leave,
Good night.
if you want to, you can go ahead in the link down below. There's a link to the Discord server. You can. It's a place for people to hang out
It's a
whenever
type
I'm not
of
on
plant.
stream. A what?
It's a type of plant.
Oh, it's type of plant. Right. Yeah. But yeah, there's a link to the Discord server down below where you can hang out wherever I'm not live, and yeah, totally open though. It's totally up to you. You don't have to, but you are more than welcome to join if you'd like. But that, take it easy now.
For Bacon 70. Alright.
All right. Glad to have you with us. And enjoy your rest, Unfurled. I shall see you in the next stream.
Oh, good night. Oh no.
All right. Honestly, Lord Nightshade went down pretty easily. Not too bad. Honestly, like, okay, outside of the frustration I have for fizzling, I am having fun with fire. I think fire has some really cool spells. And it's actually the school of my favorite spell in this game, Elephant. I'll be super excited to actually start using that one.
What does that do?
Uh, Elephant is just it's just your standard damage spell. It doesn't have any special effects. But I like
But is it like high damage?
I'd say so. Um, it obviously doesn't do as much as say like Stormzilla, but it does decent damage.
Hmm.
It does like 640. It does like 650 to 740 damage,
Hmm.
which is actually very reasonable damage for that many pips. All right, only 8 more followers till we hit the goal. Nice.
Oh, nice. So you can be an official uh Twitch uh affiliate, or is
Well,
that later?
well, I think you need like at least well, I think you need to hit at least 50 followers, but then you also need to have like you need to have like certain average viewers and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
So it's not just how high you are, it's if
Well,
they're
it's a step toward this more than I meant, because I know there's other steps. I think it's this might be YouTube, but I think it's 1,000 hours watched. I think that's YouTube. Um, but I think you have to have at least 5 concurrent viewers.
I mean, I mean, I also have a computer. I can just check real quick.
That's true.
Okay. So it says here that in order to become affiliate, you need to have at least 50 followers, an average of 3 concurrent
Mm-hmm.
viewers or more over the last 30 days, at least
3.
at least 7 unique broadcast days in the last 30 days, and then at least 500 total minutes broadcast in the last 30 days.
How many? 500?
500, yeah.
500 minutes. That's like 3 hours.
No, it's more like, it's less than 10 hours.
What am I basing it on? Hold on. Oh, okay. Because teleport is 5 minutes and it's 300 seconds. So that'd be 500 divided by 60. A little bit over 8 hours. I think you have to have at least 9 hours. Is it? How much did it say? 540?
No, just a flat 500.
Oh, because 540 is 9 hours.
Yeah, so you just need to stream for 7 days. Have 50.
Great. I think I could probably start doing this thing in March properly. Cause I don't think I have any big things to go. To go to. Um, and oh, you know what? There's a before we hold on, let me gather my thoughts. Um, I'll ask you through the text before I mention anything.
And here we are. So now we have access to the death school. And we can start learning these spells.
Do you have it on window capture or do you have it on screen capture?
I don't remember. Oh, I got Steel Charm?
Check the Discord real quick.
Oh, you can. I don't see why that would be.
Oh, mainly because I don't want to mention mine. But I guess it's since it's on your channel, I don't think it should be much of a problem.
I mean, it doesn't super matter to me. Like, I'm not gonna be like, no, you can't. No. That's.
I don't find there to be a reason why we have to mention this stuff. That's why I wanna ask you first. Cause like I kind of don't want to mention it, but again, I'm kind of it's like a throwaway line basically. Cause there's a website we could have gone to that sold them for like hella cheap and like really good quality.
All right, here we
I
are.
completely
In
Cause I completely forgot about the website, and then it I know I saw it. Uh, when was this? I think I had seen it before I got mine, but I completely forgot about it until like 2 days ago. And then I'm like, shit, we both could have saved probably a lot of money and gotten something way better.
I mean, this is fine for what it
But
does.
yeah, I mean, I could keep it in the in our back pocket if we ever need something better, and we have the money to get something better.
Yeah. All right. So technically we unlocked. Crocotopia, and I did do a quest Crocotopia. However, I'm gonna finish up everything in Wizard City first. I only did it because I can get another flask.
Mm. Oh, something we gotta start thinking about is like taxes, but we can discuss that later.
Well, I mean, basically, like, it just means we're independent contractors, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know how to do that. You probably have a little bit of experience in it.
It requires a separate form, basically.
Mm. Okay.
I also do know you have to start filing them quarterly.
Oh shit.
So every 4 months, basically.
Yeah.
No, 3 months.
Wait. No, every 3 months. Oh, does it start immediately, or is it like up to a certain
No,
amount?
so pretty.
Like, let's say you make 100 a month, would you have to start immediately, or would you have to start
No,
after like, I don't know, like $1,000 or $2,000 per month
um,
or per quarter?
that's definitely something to start looking up. I personally don't know that. All I do know is that um, it wouldn't apply until the next year.
So like this year we can be making, I don't know.
Well,
Let's
because
just go with $100 a month. So we make $100 a month, and then next year we would have to pay for that, or base our taxes on this. Either way, we could probably figure that out later.
yeah, because my brain's like, huh? Yeah,
No, I understood what was going on as soon as you didn't answer. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to think about this right now.
well, because like it's a lot more complicated than just I just do this. Because obviously, when you're doing your W-2s, obviously, you 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 do it the year after, right? Because that's when you make the money.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, because basically, when you're doing wait, scavenger? These are scouters. What the heck? Yeah, no, those are not. Unless it's just supposed to be any gobbler. Which, I mean, would be fine, but it's not what you're asking. Um, yeah, I don't know. There might be a specific way, but um, all I do know is that you're considered an independent contractor, and you just have to file your. Well, technically, you're also not a contractor technically, because we're not.
Well, if you have people like editors, then you might.
Maybe. I mean,
Maybe even a
as,
film crew kind of deal.
I mean, as you said, it's definitely something to think about.
Mhm.
Um,
It's definitely something to look into.
Especially if we start making money, like decent money, which I'm not saying we will.
I just want enough to pay rent. That's it. That's all I need. That's like,
that's what everyone aims for, right?
yeah, like I don't need that much. I just need to pay rent. And and if I could have a little bit on the side, then, you know, even better. But like minimum rent. Have you played around with like subscription services? God damn it.
Like, what do you mean?
I know saying services made it sound more than it needed to, but have you tried subscribing to another person, or have you
On
set up?
on Twitch?
Uh, yeah.
Well, because I'm subscribed to a couple channels.
Have
Well,
you set up a subscription for yourself?
no.
Okay. Well, mainly what I was asking is there a set amount? Like, if you set up, hey, you can subscribe to me. Is it a an always present number? Like everyone has to pay this much, or is it like a scalable number? Like other people might have like $5 or $10, and then
Well,
you
that
could be like five or less or more.
well, no, it's because, well, basically the way it works on Twitch is that tier one is $5, tier two is $10 or 15, and then tier three is like $20.
Mm. So it's tiered subscriptions.
Yes,
Okay.
and I have no control over that.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
But that's why subscribers get like special emotes and stuff like that, which I am
Ah. Okay.
I haven't really put that.
That much thought into it.
Yeah, because I'm not expecting like people to subscribe to me. At least not yet.
Yeah. Can you do it pre affiliate?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, being affiliated just means that now, because now what it means is that you're getting a bigger portion of what any money you'd be making.
Mm. Okay.
I don't know what the percentage is. I think it's like 35%. And if you happen to be partnered, you take 50%.
Oh.
Yeah, it used to be higher, but then that's what everyone was having a fit about.
Mm.
But
Yeah, because I know I think a lot of people. Um, I know definitely a lot of people that. I won't get into it. Um, I know a lot of people were just reacting to stuff and like eating, and that's like all they did.
well, because the big thing obviously
And
is,
they got like millions of views.
well,
I don't know, probably.
the
Um,
the big
definitely
point
thousands.
the big point of contention, right, is that when stuff like this happens, like when stuff like that happens, it's gonna affect people's livelihoods. Because there are some people that stream
Yeah.
for a living. This is their job, and so obviously that,
Mm-hmm.
and for some people they can't do physical labor. They can't do things. They're whether they be bedridden or hell, Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse has
Oh
a
yeah.
Iron Mouse has a chronic disease. She,
Mm-hmm.
she can't like leave her room, and so obviously streaming is like her job. You know,
Yeah.
she I'm not saying that she would be nowhere if she didn't have streaming, but I imagine streaming probably has made her life a hell of a lot easier. You know?
Oh, most definitely. She could probably afford any sort of treatment that she would need. Obviously experimental, because I don't think anyone knows what her. It's also chronic, so um, like pain meds are expensive as hell. Like any sort of medication is expensive.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of Yeah, it it's absurdly expensive, and that's as far as I'm gonna go on the matter, because that
It was like, sure, a bottle of acetin, the
acetaminophen.
fucking Nyquil, acetaminophen is probably like $10. But imagine spending that $10 like every week, if not then every other day, or every or every 2 days or 3 days.
Yeah, I mean,
Now it's getting expensive.
yeah.
It's like if you need like 3 bottles for a season, then whatever. That's like $30 every year. But if you need it every other day or every 3 days, then that's expensive.
Well, that's why it's definitely a conversation to have on like a podcast, because there's a lot of nuance that I can't really give while playing game all about wizards. um,
Oh yeah, wizards. Illnesses. What are they?
I mean, there was a joke because my sorcerer, because prestidigitation, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a spell you can cast in D&D, and it's like no matter what I can just cast prestidigitation, and it's like your character hasn't bathed in like 7 years. It's like because you don't need to, right?
Yeah.
Because if I just cast prestidigitation, be like, oh, I'm dirty. Boop. No, I'm not. Um.
Oh.
So
What the hell?
I was actually planning on making a video about this kind of situation. So okay, so here's the story of Colossus Boulevard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's these gobblers, and they're eating literally everything. Right? They're eating
Okay.
literally everything, from like they're eating the buildings, and these aren't like plywood. No, these are brick.
Mm.
Right? Um. Oh, bro, Scorpion. Ow. Hey, Bliss, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to the crew. Thank you for being here. But like, let me show you. Yeah, you see right there? You see that building right across the street?
I'm doing something right now, so I
Oh.
think that's making it almost impossible for me to see. Oh, where is it? There it is.
But yeah, like there are buildings that have chunks out of them, and they've been eaten.
Oh, yeah. What
But
is it? Also, school is missing or something like that,
oh,
or a building
that's separate.
death.
Um,
Oh, is that completely separate?
oh, I'm doing good.
Oh no,
'Cause-
I'm not playing.
yeah, Robo here isn't playing. He's just joining me. Um, yeah. Yeah. Questions.
Basically, just for him to bounce off of. That's why I'm here. I'm his little
Well,
bitch.
hey, you make it sound like I strong armed you. Um, but no, Question's doing good. We're just now doing Colossus Boulevard. We're about to finish up Wizard City, and then yeah, we unlocked Crocotopia. So once we get done here, we'll be moving on to that world. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. How's your day been so far? But yeah, what happened to the death school is that um, initially it was vague what happened. All we know is that Moustair had a part in it. But now they changed the story to where Moustair tried performing an experiment to try and bring back his wife, kind of Full Metal Alchemist style a little bit.
Mm.
And it caused an explosion, which caused the infrastructure to basically sink into Nightside.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Blitz. What level is your life wizard? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Okay, so you're that's a decent distance right there. Can I not?
Mm.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to grab that? Oh, so you have an account full of max wizards? Ah, yeah. The highest wizard I have right now is my death wizard, which is my main. He's level 90. Actually just got done with Tartarus with him. And then my fire wizard here is level 12. And then I also have a life wizard who is level 10, I believe. Um, yeah, so I'm getting there. I'm yet to have a max level wizard. Um, yeah, my death wizard unfortunately does a lot of the work for for the rest of the class, so to speak. Because on my death wizard he handles all the crafting, the gardening, the pet training. So I can actually show right here. Da, da, da. So this little guy right here, little Bosco. I spent 300,000 gold and a couple days training him. Uh, just so my fire guy here would have a little bit of a easier time in Wizard City. Um, and yeah, got 2 damage talents. Pippa Planning, which I know late game is not super useful, but early game, ooh, it's really nice. But yeah, unfortunately, my death has. If we're looking at this in terms of like, schooling and all that, he after school he just got so much work to do. But right now he's enjoying the calm before the storm, so to speak. But but yeah, how'd you end up? How'd you come across my little corner of the website, Blitz? I should be able to take it out here. Assuming it doesn't fizzle, which if it does, well, that stinks.
Hmm.
Mad respect. Mad respect. It's always good to hear that there are people willing to go out of their way to help out other folks. That's always nice. I respect that. Cause yeah, as I mentioned, I went through Tartarus, and I had to have someone help me because there's no way I was doing it by myself. Nuh-uh. No way. Well, because the big point is right, because their dungeons are set up to be like, it's like, oh, they're like 90 level 90 wizards, right? But it's level 90 not by yourself. Right? Like they don't expect you to try and take it on by yourself. So for me, someone who would try to take it on by themselves, oh my Gideons. Like there's one boss, the gladiator in Olympus. He's honestly not too challenging, but he has a cheat that is, well, it's not even really a cheat because it doesn't count as a cheat. It's just a little bonus thing he can do. Um, his uh his natural attack gives you a minus 75% weakness.
Shit.
And the worst part is that he'll cast that multiple times in a row.
Oh, it stacks too?
It doesn't stack, but every time he hits you with a natural attack, he'll just keep applying that minus 75 over and over and over again.
Oh,
Which
okay.
which means, what did I have to do? I had to go to the bazaar, and I had to go buy cleanse charms from. Actually, speaking of charm, let me go ahead and get rid of these. There we go. I had to go buy cleanse charms from the bazaar, pack them, so every time he put the minus 75, I had to get it removed before I would go in for a hit because he would reduce the damage so much. And I run a pretty thin boss deck because the problem is when you have so many spells, you have to like keep cycling through them. It honestly takes a lot of time just to get through it. So the idea is you want to limit the amount of spells that you use in your deck. That, because you want to thin your deck, but if you don't have enough spells, you're screwed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a constant challenge of balancing, but I've been able to solo that guy a couple times. Um, but if I'm gonna be honest, I think I might as well just farm Chronos. Because at the very least, people run Chronos. People will farm Chronos.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
Also, Blitz, before I forget, down below is a link to the Discord channel. Not channel, Discord server. You are more than welcome to join. You do not have to. But if you'd like, it is a place where people can come hang out and just, have a good time when I'm not streaming. It's a place where I can, let y'all know I'm live. Or people can come together and farm, Just a nice way for people to come together. But like I said, totally voluntary. You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable. I understand completely. Speaking of Cronus, how often do you farm Cronus or help other people farm him? Because I know because Cronus is one of the few bosses, or at least one of the accessible ones that gives access to Amber, which is a necessary item. I mean, if I push you over, then are you gonna get back up? Oh, rat spin. No, rat spin's
Welcome to
powerful.
the server, Blitz.
Yeah, I understand that.
Red spin.
Ratatosker spin. It's one of the newer spells that they added to the game that gave life a level 4 AOE, and it's arguably one.
Red spin sounds much better.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot quicker than saying Ratatosker spin every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm having to find Amber so I can craft a Deer Knight, which I know a lot of people are saying just get Ship of Fools. My argument to that is, while I do recognize that Ship of Fools is the better spell, one thing I do have to mention is the fact that that requires spell elements, um, which on my death I do not have right away. Okay, that guy's down for the count next round, I think.
Okay. I'll be right back.
You gotta take care of business real quick.
Well, no, I installed something and it has to restart my computer to install for some reason.
Ah.
Okay, so I shall be back in a few minutes. I'll also take care of some laundry that I have outside that I've been pondering on for like an hour, maybe two. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Don't be too long.
Try not to.
Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, he's already gone. Sup, Gobbler King? Yeah, what I actually find very funny is that I love the little detail that he's basically being held on by by string, basically, because he'll just float away if you're not careful.
The Gobbler King wants us to surrender.
Um, but yeah, I'm aiming to get Deer Knight. All that I have to do is the only thing I just need 10 more amber, and then I just need a bunch of blood moss, and then I'll be able to craft Deer Knight. And the main reason I want to craft Deer Knight is not only would I have a lower level, lower pip AOE available to me to clear mobs faster, it'll also allow me to do Howfang farming a lot quicker. because yeah, like Halfang is not. He doesn't have a lot of health, but he has just enough that if you don't have a AOE to take care of him quickly, it sucks. Two Gallagher Gorgers, Glutton, Munchers. Okay.
Hey, it automatically put me in.
Nice.
Uh, ooh. It's a quick setup. Okay.
What's what's your least favorite dungeon to help going through Blitz? Like okay, let me rephrase the question. If you had to rank a particular dungeon as like you'll help someone through it, but you're just like, man, I hate running this dungeon. What would be that dungeon?
Mm. Oh, why?
Because yeah, for me, like out of all the dungeons, well, okay. not counting the Tale of the Four Dungeons, because those are supposed to be much harder than usual. Um, Buckingham Palace is just insane to go through, and I hate it. No, like Buckingham Palace is annoying as hell.
I just really like the name.
I mean, it is a clever name, despite it being a pun. It is a clever name. Um, but I'd probably say my least favorite dungeon to go through is probably, and I mean like a dungeon that like you would go through multiple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like a one and done is sort of like kind of not the point. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's not the point. Um, because there's
I want to resolve to this, but I might have to put a heater on. Holy shit.
super cold right now.
Dude, it's fucking cold. Dude, it's warmer outside than inside.
That's weird. Wonder why that is.
The lack of insulation. I just put my tongue.
Makes sense. Actually, let's do that. Actually, yeah. But yeah, my least favorite, like, it's a tie between Big Ben and Atlantia. Because while Tartarus is annoying, like as long as you're well coordinated, you should be fine. Atlantia, oh my god. And I guess I should clarify. The reason I hate Atlantia more than say Tartarus or Olympus
No.
is one reason. You cannot use Feint on Poseidon.
Sorry.
So that nice and wonderful plus 70 that makes things a lot easier for everyone. Nope, can't use them. You can't use it on this one guy. And it's that reason that I dislike Atlantia more than more than it's why I dislike it more than Tartarus. Because Olympus is not hard. It's not. Like, maybe it's a bit of a challenge if you go in at the proper level of level 30. But even I don't think it's really that difficult. But if you take it on, like, you take on Atlantia, no feints allowed. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain. And Tartarus, like, it's hard, but like as long as you coordinate well with everybody, you should be okay. So unless someone just absolutely refuses to, cooperate and coordinate, you should be okay. Although I do recognize that some people are just like, nah, I'm just gonna do whatever I want because I can. And it's like, well, that's great. That's very helpful.
Yeah.
Which, surprise, surprise, that doesn't exactly foster good relations with people. Like, playing on my death character, like, I talk to people, I'm like, hey, so do you want me to focus more on hitting? Do you want me to be more support? They're like, be more support. I was like, okay, I gotcha. I can blade you, I can use shields, I can use all that. Communication is key in these games. You need to be able to communicate, especially because everyone is doing these dungeons because they want gear for their wizard or whatever, right? So it's crucial that everyone work together because we're all after we're all after something here. But if you have someone taking being the turd in the punch bowl, it makes the whole thing miserable.
Yeah. Mm.
And I don't understand why people are like so. I don't want to say defiant because I don't think that's the right term. Why some people just choose to be so obstinate. Like
So,
if you're a fire with with 70 damage and there's a storm with 100 damage, the storm's going to be the hitter. I'm sorry. If you want to be a hitter, storm simply has more damage. If you want to be the hitter, then yeah, you absolutely could, but have more damage.
mhm.
If you wanted to be the healer, but someone else has higher stats when it comes to healing than you do, sorry, you're not going to be healer. The other person's going to be healer. It's just concessions that have to be made. Especially because there's a dungeon here in this game called Darkmoor. Oh boy.
Good.
Mm.
We know how strong the gobblers are. I have a plan. Please deliver this.
So it's well because in Darkmoor it's so remember when I mentioned the Tale of the Four Dungeons? That's the last one right there. It goes Kembalug Village from Mushu, Barkingham Palace in Marleybone, Zigzag in Crocotopia, and then Darkmoor. If you're not coordinated at all in Darkmoor, good luck. Like genuinely good luck. Because you're gonna want to tear your hair out. Because it's gonna require you to be super coordinated because the bosses, for example, the first boss you fight, Howling Cheney, I don't know if they changed this or not. They might have. I don't know. This is as far as I know from when it first came out. Every time a heal is cast, okay, a heal, uh, Howling Cheney will cheat cast mean or he'll cheat cast and interrupt cast a gnomes. What does gnomes do? Oh, it just does a certain amount of damage, but then it'll give you 2 life dispels, which means that you have to use up twice as many spells in order to hit it again.
Okay.
So, you know, just something to think about, right? Like,
Yeah.
like you need to be coordinated because that sucks, right? Like that stinks. Doesn't sound like a fun time. So imagine people's frustration when someone's like, "Well, I'm just gonna do whatever I want," and then just basically ignores any coordination at all. It's frustrating,
True.
especially if the bosses are gonna be like, "Okay, well now you can't heal. You can't do this. You can't do that. If you do this, we'll do that." Like it's a nightmare. It's stuff like that is why Belloc is the most hated boss in this entire game. So there's a character in this game called Belloc. He has a cheat that if you do not damage him every turn, he will cheat cast a raw that does 1200 damage.
Oh.
Every turn you don't damage him. Which means, oh, okay. So just put a, damage over time on him, right? Wrong. Because in his last fight, which is like, oh, finally, last fight, he'll have minions that can cast Triage, which remove damage over time. Huh. Like, that's annoying, right? Like, that sucks. I hate that noise he made. Ugh. Like, ugh. Grody.
There's a Pokemon that sounds like that. I don't remember which one.
Um, do you know which generation?
Definitely not one or two.
It's not Whiscash.
No, it's more. I think it's a Steel type.
Steel type.
No, stop.
I got nothing. By the way, Bliss, if you're still in chat,
Oh, this. No, fuck that.
Bliss, if you're still in chat, what other games do you enjoy? Like, obviously, you know, we share enjoyment of Wizard 101, but what other games do you tend to play and enjoy? Ooh, Sea of Thieves is fun. PUBG is also fun. 5M? You've come to take my treats? Ooh, modded GTA. Ooh, that sounds fun. But
The G-Max forms sound fucking terrifying.
but the reason I asked it, Bliss, is I mean, obviously, Wizard 101 isn't the only game I play. I figured I'd ask because, you know, I like to get a scope of the kind of games that people enjoy. Um, you know, so people, you know, to get a little community, you know, to get the community in on this. Um, so I guess I should ask, you know, how do you feel about games like League of Legends and Pokemon? How do you feel about those games?
What is 5M?
Well, as Bliss was saying, it's like modded GTA.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And don't worry about being honest. I understand if it's not everyone's cup of tea. I understand that. So don't worry about being honest. You're not. My feeling won't be hurt. Because I know there are some people who just like, you know, they just are they just don't care for. Okay. What does Staff of Command do? Oh, it gives me myth. Nice.
I heard math.
It gives me myth.
I figured.
All right. Well, I do stream Pokemon games, so glad to know that. And yeah, League of Legends is not like it's definitely not meant for everyone. I personally enjoy it. I do get frustrated with the game. So, um, okay, if there's two of us, then I don't need to use a monstrous. I can just go in whatever. Um, is there a particular Pokemon game you like, or do you just like Pokemon in general? Oh, there's a fizzle. Darn it.
Just carries for the low.
Hey, Wiz Carries, how you doing today? Welcome on by. Glad to see you. How are you doing today? Oh yeah,
Hello.
yeah. Wizard City has been. I'm not gonna say easy because the fizzles do still hurt. Um, actually, well, I guess I can't be too ashamed to admit it. I wasn't able to complete Golem Court until I was like level 13 or something like that. No, level 12. But I got through it. We're just about actually to finish up Wizard City. Well, as you know, almost. I do still have to deal with Crab Alley, which I have not been prompted to do yet. I'm curious when we get to do that. But yeah. I do want to say thank you everyone for taking time out of your day to come by and say hi. I hope everyone is having a good day.
Amazing, young wit. Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
But yeah, how you doing today, Wiz Carries?
My plan worked. Oh, that's excellent news.
Do tell Head.
My. I certainly don't want to force them to go back to a world where they aren't welcome. Very well. We will let them stay on Colossus Boulevard. It appears we have new neighbors.
All right. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, we just go talk to Prospector Zeke. Got a nice training point. Okay, but the reason, well, we know where the death one is. It's in Nightside, because whether he wanted to or not, he kind of just fell with the school. And secondly, the balance tree is in Crocotopia, where balance originally originated. So
We are the offshoots of the great life magic, in particular resonant, and the titans responsible for that sundering may be lulled to sleep by Vajra himself. May they sleep evermore.
okay, Ivan was always cool. He was always cool. Oh, come on. He's not dead. He's just somewhere else. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that it makes sense that they don't know if there is a balance tree. Makes sense. As I said, the balance tree is on Crocotopia, so obviously they've never left Wizard City, so makes sense that they don't know. And then yeah, Mortis comes from Darkmoor. Am I missing something here? Wait, no, 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 no. I know exactly what I missed because I got a little prompt as soon as I got level 13 to go talk to um, I think Sahomer Sunblade. I was prompted to go talk to him as soon as I finished up. As soon as I finished up, so all right, I gotta go talk to that guy too.
So, I don't know how far the truth goes, but I know that in forests, trees are very much linked together. And if there were any nutrient deficiencies in certain trees, then other trees could just provide it to them, obviously at the cost of their own. But either way, they would most likely all have an equal amount of every resource that they need to.
Well, I mean, these trees are seeded with magic.
What I'm trying to say is that even if you don't want to have like the full 100% magic into it, you can have an ice tree, you can have a fire tree, and you can have a tree that is submerged in water.
There we go. Okay, now I got the prompt to do Crab Alley. Yeah. I just had to talk to this guy.
Obviously, you need the magic so the tree that's submerged in water doesn't die. And, for the rest, basically for all of them not to die. But you still could have that balance of nutrients in all of the trees.
Well, it is good. I'm happy to the King Burnacle had just returned from his work the king raised into the breach to investigate, and he came back in the company of river claws. Please been asking if the king had a fault, could you? One of those river claw gods may have a key. You'll have to defeat one. Take it.
Okay, well, I probably shouldn't get into battle because I'm about to join a team up in about 9 seconds, so I'll just wait. But yeah, welcome to Crab Alley, and a whole street underwater. All right, let's do this. But yeah, we're just doing a little quest, for the. All right. So this is about the 2 hour mark. But you know what? We'll do Crab Alley. We'll get Crab Alley done because it's not super long. I can get it done pretty quickly. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow,
That's weird.
I got another pet. I do need to remind myself to be ready to farm. Um, I do need to remind myself to be ready to farm Lord Nightshade when it comes to Halloween. Because that's when you get all the Halloween drops and all that.
You
And
could have set a timer on your calendar.
I could, but I kind of
Is
don't
it
want.
just
What's up?
not like your calendar? I mean, like your Google Calendar.
Oh, true.
It'll notify you.
Yeah, just when October comes around, because there's one pet that I would like to get for my there's one pet I like to get for my Death Wizard. I just have not been able to get it. I mean, I'm getting pet drops like crazy, so I don't know if they've increased the odds or I'm just getting insanely lucky. Could also be both at the same time.
Could be. Or again, uh, you're conflating statistical probability versus actual probability.
Well, because we don't know what the drop rates are. Like they say rare, but it's like we don't know what rare means in this context. We don't know if they mean like super rare, as in like 1 in 50 chance. Like we don't know the odds.
I mean, you could probably do like 1,000 battles and then see about an average of like how many times you do it. Obviously, the bigger, the more accurate, or the larger amount of battles you do, the more accurate the number is.
Well, I figure instead of 1,000, let's start with 100. That's probably
Well, I'm just saying 1,000 because it's like a good middle ground number.
middle ground. That's a lot right there.
No, it's a good middle ground.
Okay.
For a social study, I think that's like the bare minimum to have like a good form of um a result, an average basically. I forgot what the word was. Consensus, I guess.
Yeah, I could probably get Crab Alley done in an hour.
Oh, are you planning to stream every single day?
Um, yeah, I'll be streaming every day. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna do this every single day. Um,
I didn't expect that.
but I'll be streaming 5 days a week.
Okay.
Monday through Friday. I might do a Sunday stream every once in a while. But generally, I like to have the weekends
Okay.
off.
No, that's fair. You should be able to pick up the gold.
The what?
He used the leprechaun.
Oh, right.
Like, kind of like Payday.
Yeah.
I remember there were two Pokemon that could get Payday.
I know
I
one.
don't know.
Well, one of them
Hmm.
Meowth, right?
Yeah. Do you know what the other one is?
Is it a Gen 1 Pokemon?
No.
Gen 2?
No.
3?
No.
4?
No.
5?
Yes.
Okay, it's Gen 5. Is it a
Mhm.
Ghost type?
No.
Is it normal?
No.
Is it Fairy? No,
No.
no, it didn't exist in Gen
Not
5.
yet.
Oh, so it was Pokemon. Okay. So it got changed to Fairy in Gen 6.
No.
Gen 7?
No.
Well, you said it's Fairy, but not yet.
Well, I meant like it doesn't exist.
Oh,
Like
you're saying
fairy
that.
typing doesn't exist yet.
Right, right,
I'm
right,
sorry.
right. Is it a poison type?
No.
Is it a grass type?
No.
Water?
No.
Psychic?
No.
Flying?
No.
Um, Bug?
No.
Um, um, did I already say fighting?
Either way, no.
Rock?
No.
Steel?
No.
Ground?
No.
Dark?
Yes.
Okay, it's a Gen 5 Dark type. Is it Bisharp?
Mhm. No.
Is it Dual type?
No.
Not Dual type. So it's pure Dark.
Mhm.
Not Umbreon, right?
No, that's a Gen 2 Pokemon.
Um, uh, No. What's the evolved form of Purloin?
Either way, it is Purloin.
It is?
Yeah. It's an egg move.
Man, got it on the first go.
Okay.
I mean, okay, okay. In all fairness, I had to get a lot of hints, but when I got to the what type it was, I did get it on the first go. You have to give me at least that much. You gotta at least give me that.
You said Bishop first.
Yes, okay, fair enough. Okay, I did say Bishop first, so I got my second go.
You said someone else second.
No,
And then you.
no,
Hold
cause
on.
no, cause I said it's not. It says not Umbreon.
Oh.
I was like, it's not Umbreon, right? Like somehow they gave it to Umbreon. You're like, no. I was like, okay. So I was like, the only other Dark type I remember would probably be Purloin. I was like, yes.
Oh, they took the move out of the game, I think. Because
Pooh.
it no longer learns it
Oh.
in Sword and Shield.
Well, I mean, check me out.
In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it does.
So Meowth does.
I don't think Meowth is in the game then. Oh, fucking
Alone.
Purloin isn't in the game.
Well, I was gonna say because Alone Meowth's in the game.
Oh, but it's a TM now, so everybody can learn it.
Oh, Payday's a TM now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, here's something interesting I heard. So apparently a lot of people that like to speedrun Gen 5, they can you guess what Pokemon they use for their starter?
I know that they used to use Embor, or not Grumpig, Tepig, yeah. And then they switched to which one did they switch to? They switched to Lillipup?
You are correct. Can you guess the reason?
Oh. I don't remember why. Huh.
So here's the reason. Here's the reason. Get ready for this. The reason
Hmm.
they use Lillipup is because there's a hidden mechanic in Gen 5 where the heavier Pokemon is, the the
Oh, right.
the ground shake. So Stoutland, being a very good Pokemon that's also fairly light, being used, makes runs a lot quicker because of less animation time.
Mm-hmm. It's not a hidden mechanic. It's more like a quality of life mechanic. Not really a mechanic. It's just like a quality of life animation.
True. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised that if a lot of people who are like game designers would also be great at speedrunning.
Game designers? I mean, that depends.
Well, because like think about it, right?
Because the game design does not equate to game ability.
Well,
Like, you know where things are, but that does not mean that your brain can process um where, like, what buttons to push at what time. You know what I mean?
well, what I'm saying is like because like speedrunning, you have to have like because you gotta think about stuff like that. It's like, okay, I gotta
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, someone's across around the corner. Sorry. Someone's around the corner. I have to press uh I don't know, jump and shoot at the same time to dodge their bullet or something. And then obviously um you as the designer obviously know that, but someone who may be able to do it faster may just, if the ability is there, then to dash under it and probably leave the thing alone, saving animation or something like that.
I mean, all I'm saying is that like the way speedrunners like talk about the stuff they have to do to make certain things work.
Oh yeah, it's like you have to do something that's hella risky that if you get it wrong will waste minutes of time, but if you get it right, it'll save seconds. It's like, oh,
What I will say is one of the hardest games I think you could possibly speedrun is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
Well, the
Uh,
reason why I say is because the whole game, like you have to build up your deck and use like because cards like fuse or whatever. That's how you get stronger cards generally.
mhm.
Um, and one of the big problems is your opponent will change cards in their hand.
Uh, I know there's a
So
game. I think it's like a Final Fantasy game that you can't fully finish until 2 weeks, like, of real time.
what the hell? Why?
Uh, I think it's some sort of mechanic in the game.
So basically, that means
Like, your gameplay has to be past that point 2 weeks after. Yeah, it's 2 weeks after starting the game, I think.
oh boy,
Hmm.
that doesn't even sound like a fun mechanic. It just sounds like busy work.
I think it's because it's a big game. I'm not even sure if it's a Final Fantasy game, to be honest. I know I heard about a game that I am slapping Final Fantasy because it makes sense. Um, to be to have that mechanic. But But yeah, I'm not. I have zero idea why or if it's actually true. I mean, it might be, but I'm probably just getting the game wrong. Oh, Umbreon can get a payday now.
True. And this is where Waterworks is, by the way. Are you able to see my stream?
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind though,
Well, there will be.
because you're going into a battle. You're going into battle for me. Or, never mind. You're talking to a person, a slug, crab,
Crap.
whatever that is. Okay, Thomas Cromshell.
What are you doing there? The king is receiving no visitors today.
You just finished talking to
Okay
him,
with you?
and I think this is where. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so stream is a little bit behind.
I think it's just me. Because every time I reload, it gets a little bit farther up. But then it's always done this for every single stream that I've ever tried to see, so which is kind of why I stopped watching them. Is because I would be around 5 seconds behind, and then it would just give out, and then be like a minute behind.
Whoa.
hmm Like every single stream that I've tried to watch, it would just buffer. And it was also on Twitch too. It never happened on YouTube. So it might be like a Twitch thing.
Yeah, did you get the king's name? By the way, is King Thermidor. To anyone that doesn't know, King Thermidor is a seafood dish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I didn't know what that meant.
it's usually Well, okay. As far to my knowledge, Thermidor is usually lobster. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Internet power is activate.
Which I mean, okay, it's called Crab Alley. It's called Crab Alley, but you're also mostly talking to lobsters.
Food.
And I don't even. I guess it's supposed to be catfish. I guess. I don't know what the river claws are supposed to be. I'm gonna guess catfish.
It says lobster. The stunning lobster thermidor is surprisingly simple to make. Lobster shells are stuffed with cooked lobster in a creamy white wine sauce, then topped with Parmesan cheese and broiled until golden.
Which by the way, for anyone wondering, if you're curious what lobster tastes like, it's basically just bougie crab. From my understanding, there's not a lot of difference between lobster and crab. Lobster just tends to be, kind of. It's explicitly marketed to be more expensive.
Even though it used to be like a trash meal back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like 100 years ago.
I mean, crab's just fine. If you're see, I mean, I had to stop eating crab at one point because there was something wrong with the crab. Which what it was is the crabs were eating something on the ocean floor that was like giving them that was making them sick. which given the state of matter, given the state of things, yeah, no, like it's no surprise that they found something that made them sick. It's not exactly uncommon knowledge. Um, but yeah, so
I mean, it depends how long it's been out, and depends. There's a lot of depends, because I'm pretty sure lobster you have to. Well, lobster definitely. I don't know about crab, but lobster you have to boil to death.
yeah,
You can't kill it and then boil it
yeah,
or cook it.
it's the way the anatomy works. Sadly,
I don't know the full reason. I don't know the reason why, but I know that it's very bad. So the iconic dish gets its name from a popular 1891 play called Thermidor by Victorien Sardou, whatever that means in French.
Excellent. You recovered then. My kings, I've prepared the tea. If you take it to the king, I'm sure he'll see you. Maybe you'll be able to see what's wrong.
but yeah, the Waterworks is a level 60 dungeon that you can enter. It's fairly difficult. It's not exactly an easy dungeon, but it's not it's not the hardest one.
Mm.
There are harder dungeons. I mean the ones we mentioned earlier, Tartarus, Atlantia, um, Big Ben. Actually, no, Big Ben's actually easier. Actually,
Dare to intrude on King King Thermidor? Good? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, those were some magnificent. Nom, 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 nom.
Catherine.
Looking at me like that. What happened?
The king dismisses you with a curt river cloth.
Catherine, not even a catfish.
But it was obvious to you that the king is an imposter.
oh my god, they are catfish. You know how I know?
Mm.
Someone's pretending to be the king.
Oh.
It's a catfish catfishing an entire people. I have been playing this game for years, and I just now got that.
Did you see it? That the real king is. You need to return to Sir Thomas Clonshell. Tell him what you've learned.
Yep. I'm so
King
mad.
Amadeo?
Yeah, that's the king's. That's the fake king's name, King Amadeo.
Is it supposed to be a catfish?
Yeah, like I said, it's a catfish catfishing people.
Well, I understand that part, but I didn't see it like a catfish.
It doesn't look like a catfish. It looks like some weird amalgamation. A catfish.
Okay.
I'm actually almost close to hitting level 15, which is nice. We don't get our next spell unless we get one at level 15. I mean, if we could get Fire Trap into the next into the next world, that'd be great. If not, fine. I also like how my guy just rides on skateboard. He's like, oh, I can just the water carries me. I don't even have to push on the skateboard.
True.
Um,
Wonderful! Just show this roll over to the bar. They'll let you cross into the breach.
ooh, stone block, mine.
You show the guards where we'll see you. They let you pass. You pass through the. You should look for any clues to the whereabouts of the.
Thank goodness
Uh,
you come back. Could you defeat the angler thugs and give me a chance
can you hear that?
to rest and think?
The clicking.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, so I'm basically doing that on my stomach, but the
Why?
thing just cause fidgeting
Oh,
and uh I I can't hear it through my ears. I hear it through my entire body, and my shoulders are starting to hurt because of
well, that's not good.
it.
Honestly, I'm breezing through Crab Alley. Just collecting some shells. Don't want to go that way. Is there one over here? Nope. Darn it. I don't want to get caught by any of the river claw guards. Oh yeah, defeat some Riverclaw guards. Who by this time are no longer the Life School, they are now the Storm School. Ooh. But they're not that hard. How many do I need to beat? 3, of course. Yeah, they have less health. They only have 220. Snow Shield treasure card. Oh yeah, Wizards treat me quite right this morning. Oh. Alright, now we are level 15. That means we can go buy new gear. But yeah, how are you doing, Wiz Carries for the low? How are you doing?
Excuse me, wizard, but one of my workers desperately needs your help. Please come find us in Old Town. Poor Doug might be hurt.
Dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
Oh no. You got a virus on your.
Hey, hey,
As a follower.
hey, Hacker Virus, how you doing today? Quite the name. How you doing this morning?
You're just missing the lowercase x, capital X on both sides of your name.
Nice. Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Carries. I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for taking time out of your day to come by and say hi.
Pretty cool, right?
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm always, I'm always happy to take some help. All right, let's go ahead and buy some gear. Our level 15 gear. Blazing helm. Okay, we're looking for gear that'll give us damage, ideally. Health and damage. We can do that. That'd be great. Let's resist. Not as much damage, sadly, but I think we'll be fine. Health is just as important as damage, you know. Cause yeah, you do a lot of damage, but if you're taking out in like 3 hits, then yeah, that damage ain't doing you much. Oh, I don't have enough money. All right, well let's go ahead and sell some stuff. But yeah, so to all the folks in chat, down below is the Discord server. It is a place where people can come hang out whenever I'm not streaming. It also gives the opportunity for people to communicate, maybe do some, uh, you know, just for example, Darkmoor runs or Tartarus runs, or just helping each other out. You are more than welcome to join. It is completely voluntary though, so if you don't feel comfortable or you just don't want to, I totally understand. It is completely
Nah, it's
voluntary.
100% mandatory. You must gun up to your head. You must you must join.
If they want to join, they are more than welcome to, but they are not obligated to.
Mm, it's almost 2:30. I might have to get out soon.
Understandable.
It's not that. It's that I kind of have to get up early. By get up early, I mean around 10 or 11. And I want to get my full 8 hours for that.
Oh no, that's fine. If you have to get up early, you have to get up early. If you got, if you got stuff you need to do, then you got stuff you need to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Darn. Okay, fine. I'll just sell this then. That's why I have it. All right. I guess might as well buy a ring while I'm at it. Might as well, right? Yeah, how about that? Okay. There we go. A fame. Unless I already bought it. I don't think I did yet. Or I think I already did. Did I? Nope, I did not. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and throw on our new gear. Did I not buy a new hat? I did not. Oh, right, because I didn't have the money for it. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, now you should be good. All right, how much money am I taking with me into Crocotopia? All right, at least 1,000. That's nice. All right, anything I can't use, I'm just gonna go ahead and feed to my pet. Oh, I got a Banshee treasure card. Nice. All right. Well, I definitely don't like this outfit nearly as much as the other one. If I'm gonna be entirely honest, I am not a huge fan of this outfit. But I suppose I can work with it. Just at least until we can get the new gear. But then, yeah, after level 20, we will have... at level 30, we'll have access to Zeus gear, which will be nice.
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
A level 1 did like 1,000 damage to a level 10.
What are you playing?
Pokemon Masters.
Ah.
X.
Because I was like, level... Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Alright.
As hard passes by, maybe Captain One will get back to you, Scorchin.
We have 1,000 health already.
But yeah, with the new gear, we finally have over 1,000 health. That's nice. We're at basically 160 mana. We have 18 damage, which is nice.
18 damage?
Well, yeah, we do 18 plus 18 additional damage. Not an 18 flat. We do 18% additional damage.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better.
Yeah, that's probably why Wizard City has been a lot easier. I've been basically either one shotting or very close to one shotting just about every mob in Wizard City.
Mm.
You now have a school filled with robots,
Ah.
taken to the dark passage by the architect.
Oh, I didn't buy a new staff. Oops. That's fine. Nah, it's totally fine. We can just get a new staff after we're done here. Yeah, it's important when you're playing this game. Grab every reagent you can because you never know when they might be useful.
Inteleon just used finger guns on Machamp and immediately knocked it out.
Why, hello! Are you here for the sound check? Great to see you! That was quite a while. Have you been to... What? If you could explore the area and find my missing cars, I'd be happy to talk to you about
And then
what
Yamper. I think it's Yamper. They evolved from the Yorkie one.
um, it's
Is it Yamper?
no, it's I don't know its name.
Yampant. No, it's fine. It is Yamper.
It is?
Not the evolved form, sorry.
Oh,
Boltund.
Bolton.
I
Yeah,
thought that was one preview. I thought that was one previous one. Yamper charged charged a Charizard and immediately got incinerated.
Is the king safe? One of those... He was knocking about in something called a storm bat.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Dalton Towery?
hey, how's it going, Dalton? How you doing today? Thank you for thank you for taking time out of your day to come by. How you doing?
There's a chamber behind me. If you're brave enough to take me,
An electrified gate.
an electrified gate. Someone designed an electric gate. You want it?
I am doing quite well. Just making way through Crab Alley. How's your day been today? Yeah, we just earlier we finished up Colossus Boulevard, and I was like, man, I don't remember getting the prompt for Crab Alley, and then I was like, all right, hey, I hope that goes well for you, Dalton. I hope that goes well for you. But yeah. How'd you happen to come across by my channel, Dalton? How'd you how'd you happen to find my little corner of the website?
This must be the Scorchin.
Uh, and hey, well, thank you for coming on by and giving my channel a try. Appreciate that. Glad that you're here. Thanks for the follow, Dalton. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you aboard. But yeah, it might be an obvious question, but do you also play Wizard 101, Dalton? Or you just come by looking for a place to vibe? Oh, fizzle, 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 fizzle. Now I'm dead. No. All right. All right, another fellow player. What's your main school? Ooh, high level ice wizard, mad respect, mad respect. I've actually been thinking about making an ice wizard at some point. I'm just still trying to figure out what pet I should make for that. But yeah, my main wizard is a death wizard, and he's only level 90, so you know he's up there. Just he's not in the 100 club, so to speak, but he's getting there. I hear that's a very common pet to have for Fall of Ice, or at least that's the most commonly recommended pet from my experience. Um, I mean, on my on my death, I was running a Gloomy Eye, so I mean, being having access to that blade, especially if you're an ice wizard, oh, I will say that I do think is a little unnecessarily difficult, setting the ice blade to be so far into the game. Because like I've heard for most people, assuming you don't do like any side quests, you just do the main quest. That puts you at about level. Well, that puts you in a Mushu, which to me is insane. You mean to tell me you managed to get through all of Crocotopia and all of Marleybone without the blade? Oh, hard pass. Hard pass. Especially like Big Ben? Nah, no. Pass. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Using the Pet's blade is like having an early blade is what makes that's what makes it humanly possible. I mean, I have a life wizard, and I'm just now seeing that life wizards don't get their blade until like a little bit halfway into Crocotopia. Like, I don't know about that. That's a hard sell for me right there. Like Crocotopia? Come on. Sure. I don't think I put that in right. Hold on, let me see. METI. Ah, right, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we got it to work. Whew, okay. Got it. Nailed it. Ooh. Alright. Nice damage. Nice resist. That's a lot of crit. Good healing. Very nice. Very nice stats. I'm pretty sure I'm still dead here. Now he fizzled. Maybe I can get lucky he fizzles again, maybe? Maybe fizzle? Maybe low damage. Nope. Darn. Darn it. I don't want to use one of my potions. I really, really don't. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Come on. It's always Storm. No, it's always Balance. Alright, come on. Come on. This is the run. Let's do it. This is the run right here. Guess I need to drop some of those. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. I only ever want 3 at a time. Alright, come on. We got this. Oh, I should probably throw it in his shield. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Starting off strong. Alright. Yeah. Also, just as a reminder to everybody in chat, down below there is a description. Down below in... Let me try this from the top. Ba, 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 ba. Down below there is a link to the Discord server where people can come over and hang out. It is completely voluntary. You do not have to if you do not feel comfortable. I totally understand. But it will allow people to, hang out whenever I'm not live. Also, just, allows people the opportunity to help each other out, especially if you're, doing Darkmoor runs or anything like that. Well, as I said, it's completely voluntary. You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable, but you're more than welcome to. Ooh, silver chest, that's mine. Um. All right, troll and oh, Spellament.
I'm gonna get it off now.
All right.
Oh, what is this? A puzzle. Anyways, I have to get off.
All right. You go get that 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah. Good night.
Have a good night. Stay safe and stay frosty.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, just a quick check. I hope everyone's doing all right. How's everyone feeling? Everyone having a good time? Everyone enjoying themselves? There we go. Got the lightning seeds. One. Boom. There we go. Da da da.
Storm batteries help you build a bigger storage.
Wanna go home? What's the rush? You fixed the storm battery? Woo! I forgot that my capable folding repair appliances, my royal seal will allow you to get into the world home, past the door.
Alright. I think this is just about the end. I think this is the final thing we have to do. Just, another silver chest? Okay, mine. Okay. There's not. There it is. Got it. Ghoul, Shaki, and a Sunbird Spellment. Hey, there we go. Sunbird. Nice. Very nice. And I'm pretty sure it counts as a reagent. Yeah, there we go. If I don't know what that is. Might just want to do the flat damage or 450 if target has that. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a blade if they have a blade. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be super useful to me. Only because like obviously Monster Mash is one of the best Gambit cards out there. Only because you just have to have like a weakness or some kind of like a negative charm. You can use infection because not very often do the mobs heal themselves. I mean, some might, very few of them do, at least in my experience. So you throw a weakness on there, you're gonna get mere mileage out of it. But because of how the AI is set up on a lot of the mobs, yeah, I don't know if I'm really if that is what I think it is. I don't know if I'm really gonna get as much mileage out of it versus just flat damage. I mean, it does more damage, sure, like a lot more damage, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There we go. Alright. Let's see what I got. I got Scorpion and another Sunbird Spellment. Nice. So looking at it, so It does 323. Wow, 323.70. That's actually quite a bit of damage increase. Yeah, I think I might just go this way because again, I just can't. Yeah, no. I'll just do plain damage. Thank you. Um. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I see. 4060 detonate one overtime. Oh, that's what that means. That's overtime. So 245 or 430 if the target has an overtime. Oh. Oh, that changes things then. Oh. Oh, that very much changes things. Hmm. Is that worth it though? It's 40, right? Or is it 60? 450. So it's 60 extra damage if they have an overtime.
Wait a moment. You very well. You may have seen in my disguise, but you know me
Oh, it's just him? Just him by himself? All right. Well, that's 385 health. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. 385 health. Puh.
to be defeated in such a strange and foreign land. Raw verbs and resemblance. Aaron, get through it. Go to my writing desk and craft a poem expressing my gratitude. Then go read it to my dear sweet Catherine. Make haste.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so we'll be going to Crocotopia with almost 2,300 gold. That's very nice. Oh, and we'll get a level up. At least I'm fairly certain we'll get a level up here. Okay, yeah. So honestly, Crab Alley, not very long. I managed to do this in like a little over an hour. Doesn't take very long. Um, yeah, it's just a fun little side thing. It's not super. It's not super difficult, and you honestly get a. Well, I actually got 2 levels out of it because I came in at level 14. So you get a couple levels out of it. I'd say it's worth it. Cause yeah, we only need like 67 experience, so
We will make sure the
there we go.
do not damage them further.
Coming along nicely, Fire Axe. Good. I have a new spell for you.
So and now we get a new spell, which is I already peeked. It is Fire Trap. So we have a Fire Trap from our amulet, but now we also have the Fire Trap from our school, which means that should we have need to deal with a big old boss, we can just trap stack and we'll be good to go. Talks to Homer.
It looks like you were successful. Stories. A tale of two kings. A mad scientist. Crabs writing poetry. That's quite an adventure you had, young wizard.
Alright, and just like that, we are officially done with all the main and side stuff, excluding fishing and crafting, in Wizard City, which now means that we can officially move forward into Crocotopia. Well, fine.
Dog's even more afraid of the dark. Please, wizard. You gotta go down there and rescue Dog.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do this real quick, I guess. Spoiled the party, I guess. Nah. Oh, they got a bit of health on them. No music? Seriously, no music here? There we go. Are those volcanic shields? Are those volcanic shields? Aw, y'all suck. Oh, y'all suck. Okay, there's the music. Alright, let's hurry and get rid of those shields. Gosh darn it. I was so excited to actually go into Crocotopia too. I was so excited. I mean, I could just skip this bit, I guess, but I don't want to. If I can help it, I'd rather not, just skip this area. I want to make sure there's no, there's nothing holding me back, basically. I want to make sure there's nothing holding me back. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I did expect that to take him out. That's fine, we just use this on him. That should take him out. Ow. Come on, stop spamming that, you. Ugh, I hate it. Ow. 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 I think I have to heal here. Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, I'm dead. This has to fizzle. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow, that's so lame. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. That's so lame. Oh. Gosh darn it. Yep, let's just have minus 70 shield just right then and there. Because why not, right? Also, I gotta, like, just get rid of this at this point. Like, come on. 'Cause I'm not using it anyways. I also probably should not have gotten rid of the shield. That was probably my fault. But still, minus 70 shields right off the bat before I even do anything? Dude. Yeah, just get a fire shield. Now that'll be probably super necessary. I'm hoping this area is not super long. I really don't want to be down there that super long. Like I'd like to move on to Krokotopia. The next session will be starting Krokotopia. I swear it. I don't want to be stuck in. I'd rather not be stuck in this like sewer. I'd rather not be stuck down here. Yeah, see, immediately right off the bat, really. Thing is, I'm at the level. Well, actually, I'm level 16, so technically I'm above the level, but still, though, that ain't right. And now there's gonna give him a shield. Yep, because why not? Okay. I'm gonna stack one more blade. And then see how much damage it does, I guess. What is that? Oh, it's Scarab. Okay. Ow. Man, y'all are getting the max damage. It's starting to get on my nerves. Stop doing that. I hope this takes them both out. It probably won't, but... Nope, not even close. Gosh darn it. I really should not have given her that fire cat. Another one? Oh, you suck. You suck. You suck and I hate you. Oh my god, really? Now they're just spamming shields. That's so annoying. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, crap. Yeah, that did hurt. That almost took me out. Holy crap. Good thing I healed. Holy Jeebus. Yeah, that ain't cool. That is the opposite of cool. Oh, you're funny, game. You're super funny. You're funny. You're funny, game. You're really, really funny. If I don't get it on this round, I'm just... I just wouldn't know what to say. Oh, come on, game. Yep, now they're putting on the shields. Ugh. Ugh. Can I at least get a power pip, please? Can I at least get a power pip so I can take out one of them? Nope. Nope. No power pip for me. Another... No way. No way. No way. Like, there's no actual way. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Like, you're joking, right? You have to be joking. There's no way. There's no way that anyone thinks this is fine. There's no way. I just fizzled like twice in a row. That's stupid. Their damage is stupid. This whole scenario is stupid. Okay, well, I at least will land this. Won't take out the other guy, but I'll take out this guy right here. Holy crap. I have to heal. I don't have a choice. Because this thing does 105 per pip. So I have to heal here. I have to stay out of range of his natural attack. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. I was about to say, if I didn't get those tools, I was gonna have a fit.
I seen you talk pal a while back. Or then he made the mistake of scrap. I don't recommend entering the boss's office unbuttoned, but if you tells him that Manny Dibble sent you, you should be okay. Right. Good luck.
Okay, not a super long area, but
Oh, whoa! Hold it right there, disgusting little topsider. What's that? Manny Dibble sent you? Suspect that fool of one more than topsiders.
oh, glad to know I'm welcome. And oh boy, that is it's quite a bit of HP that I have to cut through. Oh great, nice, joy. You're joking, right? Did I just did I just see him do that? Did I just see him heal? Oh my Gideon. This I hate this. I hate this so much. This has officially become my least liked. Like holy crap. Oh, you better not heal him again. Stop it! Oh, this is so dumb. This is actually irritating. What is this nonsense? Oh, they're healing each other all of a sudden? Why? Why is that okay? Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, please, please, please hit. Please hit. I need this to hit. I need this to hit. Thank you. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I hate this.
You know what they say? If you sees one topsider, there are thousands more you can't see.
Do I have to fight them? Can I just... Oh my god, I have to fight them? Oh, you're joking, right? Alright, come on. Let's do this. Much as I don't want to. Oh, come on. Screw it. If I can get through this... Why? Why did that do so much damage to me? That took out, like, basically half my health. Okay, well, down that one goes. Good riddance. Holy crap. Okay, lightning elf. I can deal with lightning elf. Ow. Whoo. Okay. He should go down this round. Yeah. Oh, I still take the damage? Oh, that's dumb. Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy crap. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon. Oh my god, you're joking, right? Oh. Okay. And I don't get to go first. That's 1200 health! Oh. Why? Why do you have to have so much health? And they gave that guy. Oh my, so that's cool. That's real cool. Oh, that's totally cool. That's totally fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. This is the dumbest dungeon I've ever done. And this is in the early game too. Newt. Oh, you wouldn't dare. Oh my god. No way. No way. No actual way. I just saw that. You're kidding, right? You're actually kidding, right? Wow. Wow, I'm almost dead. I'm actually almost dead. Joy. If I at least take this guy out. If I could at least take this guy out. Because I know I'm dead. Because, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead here. If the minion comes back, I'm done. Like, that is too unnecessarily frustrating for me. Like, if I have to deal with that minion again. Because, like, okay. Deal with minions one at a time, fine, whatever. I don't care. Just keep the minions down. Keep them out. Because if I can do that, cool, great, awesome. But if not, if the minion continues to come back, nah. Nah. I'm not going to have an okay time. Okay. Okay, the minion does not come back. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Oh, boy. Can I get a power pip? Nope. Darn it. Power pip? Power pip this round, maybe? Can I get a power pip this round? Please, please, please. Come on, dude. Come on. Just don't shield, don't shield, don't shield. Please don't shield, please don't shield, please don't shield. Please don't shield, please don't shield, please don't shield. Oh my god. You would, wouldn't you? But that's fine. All because I didn't get a power. If I get a power pip now, I'm gonna cry. I didn't get it anyways. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. That was nice damage on him. Oh, you. Oh my god. Seriously? You gave him a stun too? Oh, whoever designed this boss can. Oh my god. Really? You just had to give him a stun. Just had to, huh? He's not hard enough? Just had to give him a stun, huh? Just had to give him a stun. Because he's not hard enough, apparently. Yep. Will this kill me? Yep. Because that's totally fair. Keep the minion down, please. I don't ask much. I don't ask much. Just keep the minions down. Please, please keep the minion down. Because I really, 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 really do not want to have to fight those minions again. It is stupid. It is unfair. And they do absurd amount. We're talking absurd amounts of damage this early in the game. No minion, no minion, no minions. Blessed be. No minions. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been so frustrated. I don't think I've ever been so frustrated with a boss. Or with a dungeon in general. I don't think I've ever been. Yep. Because you know what this boss needed? A stun. Wow, he tried to double stun me. You are... You suck. And a fizzle just to top everything off. Just to top it all off, I get a fizzle.
Not bad, I'll say. I respect you have come to retrieve. Doug, you must mean Douglas. I see. Well, let us continue our business in a less formal setting. Meet me outside. Let me see if I have this straight. Trespass in my dreams. Assault me and my associate. You got Moxie. I am willing to negotiate the various renovation projects that you cover. My workers have tried to fix things, but they are but humble sanitation engineers. Not urgently. Fix the structural damage, and then we'll talk.
I have never been so frustrated. Never. Never. Nothing has frustrated me more in Wizard City than that right there.
Molto bene. The walls are practically good as new. As you may know, Douglas is at present. Douglas is clearing the rubble. He's been hard at work for days now, and should be close to finished. Go fetch Douglas from Slider's Tunnel C, and then we can discuss next steps.
I swear on the shovel, mate. I weren't trying to disturb no one's eternal sleep. I was just digging 'cause the boss told me to.
Silence, Starman. Desecrating the grave of a felled tree minder is punishable by death. Wait, who is this? A robbing accomplice?
Oh, spectacular timing, wizard. Help!
Alright, hold on, Douglas. I'm coming. You're rank 5. Holy crap, that is a ton of health you have there. That is a ton of health. 1400? Yikes. All right, there we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Youch. Oh, good timing. Was it L? Nice fizzle. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. I'm gonna use one more. I'm gonna use a trap just to make sure. I should be enough, but it's 1400. Okay, please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please, please do not fizzle. Thank you. Wow, just barely above.
Dina, you've learned your lesson, right? Good. Now we go. The lava. And no more disturbing delays. Understood. Understood, Commander.
Okay. Not as bad as the boss. Oh my god, that was so much easier. I mean, he took a chunk out of my health. I'm not saying he didn't. He took a chunk, but, you know. Not like he packed minus 80 fire shields.
You have returned. Are you feeling all right, Douglas?
Well, see, what happened, Mr. Boss, sir, was I was all but done digging the rubble out when I accidentally dug through the floor a little. Then this balmy chap appears out of nowhere, moaning that I woke him up and starts in on me. I'd be dead if it weren't for the wizard.
Oh, Douglas, not only are you an expert digger, but you are also an expert.
Yeah, well, all right then.
Of course, Douglas. You've more than earned that much. You and your wizard friend are always welcome down here in my drink house. Arrivederci.
Yeah, get me out of this place, please. Alright. Oh man, I was not gonna lie, I was starting to get very frustrated. Super frustrated. Because initially I wanted to do Crocotopia. I wanted to do Crocotopia. And it's like, nah, we got this extra little, annoying dungeon that you're gonna have to do real quick.
Wizard, we found.
Did you get eaten by a cave troll or a sewer kraken? No, I think. But I did almost get mollywalloped.
Well, we're just happy you're back.
Me too. It's all thanks to the wizard.
Oh. Well, Dougie, me boy, I'm afraid I got some bad news.
Okay. Alright. Now, I'm gonna check one more thing. One more thing. Because if it's still applicable, Okay, let's see. And yep. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna call this session here, and for the next episode, we're gonna start. So Sunken City is gonna be its own thing. Sunken City is gonna be its own episode, and yeah, we're just gonna tackle that by itself because that's a whole dungeon, and yeah, so that's gonna be its own episode. But all right. All right, that was frustrating. It went from oh this is fine to oh this is mad frustrating, and yeah I I gotta talk to this guy. Okay, you know what we just might as well. Wouldn't be the worst decision I made. All right, now we got Fire Trap proper. And our next spell is going to be Glacial Golem at 20. Nice. Alright. So, yeah. That's going to be it for this session. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I shall. Next time, we're going to tackle Krokotopia. Yeah. Hopefully, Krokotopia goes a lot smoother than the last area. At least that's what I'm hoping. But yeah. Alright. So, folks in chat, I am going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break. And then we're going to get back to it. I'm going to hop on my main and probably just play with some stuff there. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. Enjoy yourselves.